Oh, hello everybody. Welcome back to Kiram Gaming. We are live streaming again on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. We will be returning to PVRivers 4X Remastered by Dajnet on our adventure here today. We got hit with some snow in the map, so should be awesome. I don't know how it's gonna go. So one of the challenges with snow and when you're doing terraforming is that you're dealing with two fill types in a given area. You've got snow and then the material that you're picking up out of the ground. So not sure exactly what I'm going to do. See if we can get that fixed somehow. Gonna be interesting. So should be pretty interesting. We'll have to see. Oh, we'll have it loading up here and we'll get at it, I guess, as soon as it loads. Slowly loading. Hello, Grave Reaper. Welcome in. I'm trying to find out. I put in a question on see if I went live on I'm not getting a live stream over here. Why am I not getting it? Can't. Maybe it's on another one. Oh, it's on this one probably, I bet. Yeah, there we go. Pop that out, pop that. Come on. Update this. Uh, Update. Go. It's working now. Look, the wrong one. Update. Drop. There. Should be good to go. I'm going to close out Discord. One additional resource I don't really need running on my PC. Go. Jump back in there. Yeah. Oh, should be pretty good day today. See how things go on the map. We will try to continue our progression with regards to terraforming. But we got hit with snow, so I honestly don't know what to expect there. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Sure how smooth it'll go, but give it a try. My profile YouTube here. Hot tricks. Usually takes about 10 minutes for him to arrive, or 5 minutes, depending on what's going on. All right, we are compiling shaders. That's good. And we can get started. There we go. It's all done. I am doing fantastic, Brave. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Yikes. It was a bit shaky. Now, how do you do this? I think I've got a snow problem. I have to get a snow spreader. Should fix my snow problem, hopefully. Go over here. Yep, I guess soda is not a good thing for you. Alright. Empty this out. Oh. Have to keep the engine going. Alright, we need a salt spreader. Alright, do we have anything that spreads salt? I probably have to go in the snow equipment. That'll be the quickest way of getting rid of our snow problem. If I just grab a snow plow of some sort. There's like a section called winter equipment. Hopefully that's available in Farming Simulator 5. Here we go. We can use this Brendel. Bye. All right, and what else am I going to need? Let's go back into the shop. We have to buy salt, I believe. So, buy salt. I wonder, you buy bags of salt? I never did this in road salt. There we go. We might need a fair amount, so let's just buy 8. If I don't use them all this year, I can always use them again next year. Right? Just how it is. I get rid of all the snow. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. Hopefully I didn't wake you up. How does this, I think I'm back. I'm in the wrong direction, I bet. Back this up. Alright, let's go and start spreading some salt. You have a question. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Grave, with your question. I'm not sure what my spread ratio is here. Oh, it doesn't really spread very far, does it? Alright. A strong storm hit 115 miles per hour winds. Oh, wow. I don't know what it did. What the heck happened to my flat surface? What's this ice doing to my property? This is not good. Okay, that's this was all flat. This is not good stuff. I did not know salt did this. Supposed to melt it away. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yep, we can try that after the live. Am I out of... This is not good, guys. This is like making my property look awful. Yeah, we can try live later. You want this is, or do you have to like double layer it? Lower spreader? It'll lower the spreader. See, this is, I don't know. This is weird. Anyone know anything about like snow and salting? You have to like clean up the salt afterwards or something? It's like this is just so awful. I might have to come in here with, I'm gonna try, I'll have to see if I can flat scrape it out with the bulldozer. Like it's all rutted. This is not really a good way to get rid of snow, or I think you're better off just using a snowblower or something. Ow. Don't know what to make of this. Anyone that knows about snow and using salt to get rid of it, let me know. There we go. This is crazy. Yep. Ugh. And this is so awful, I'm telling you. Oh, in the game? In the game, you have to clean it up? My God. You're serious? I have to go over this with like a bulldozer and clean it up. Oh my God. Huh. Ugh. I've never seen anything so awful in my entire life. Ugh. Crazy. This is getting all ready. What's the benefit of spreading salt? I don't know. Yes, Kiram, I'm serious. You have done it before. Oh my God. I should have went with a snowblower. This is awful. That means I have to do double the work. All right. Maybe I can push the crap out of the way with the snowblower or something. See, I've never used this de-icer. I've never used this before. I've never spread road salt before in the game. I've always used like the snowblower. Ugh. This is just soupy. Oh my God. Oh, welcome. I'm gonna bring the bulldozer up here and push this stuff. If it's a fill type, then that's what we're gonna do. That'll take care of it. I'm gonna run out of road salt in a moment here, and then I'll come back here. Try to see what happens if I use the bulldozer at 40%. Ew. I do have a front end loader too. I wonder if I have to make a pile of this stuff. What is this like? I wonder what the fill type will be. This is disgusting. All right. I'm out of salt, so let me go and see what I can do about scraping some of that crap out of here. I mean, ugh. I don't know what to make of that. I really don't. I do have a wheel loader. Why don't I use a wheel loader? I've rutted this whole place up. That's gross. Wow. Yeah, let's use a wheel loader. We'll see what happens. I think I just ruined my landscape or something. I'm not picking anything up. Nope. Nothing. I don't know what to make of it. So there is no fill type. There's no fill on it. Maybe it'll disappear after the snow or something. Yeah, not picking anything up. It's definitely a mess. So I'll just keep on spreading salt and we'll see what happens. There you go. Maybe it'll just go back to normal or something. Yeah. Well, generally after, like, it'll melt away, or you can use the snow blower, which gets rid of it too. So I'm not sure what to make of this. Because this was a nice smooth pad until after I did this. So I don't know if it stays this way. But I'm going to fill this up here. Roche have all hail blowing sideways at 100 miles per hour. Lots of tornadoes. Oh boy. That does not sound good. Okay, let's just go over here. Not sure what to expect on the track system here. It's my first time using salt, everybody, so bear with me. A learning lesson. Side. Ugh. I can squeeze through here somehow. All right, things that we do. I am not doing salt next year, that's for sure. I do snow blowing, I guess. I suppose you could probably, maybe it's meant to spread on your fields, maybe. That's a possibility. That's probably the ideal spot because you end up plowing everything. Yeah. See if we can oh, I think I'm stuck. Sure, exactly. I probably should have went with the snowblower. All right. And I am almost... Oh, flood. Floods are not good either. So go down here. Get the road cleared. Go across the bridge. Hopefully I'm still on the road somewhere. Hard to tell. I think the road's over here. That was last year? Oh boy. We only had one flood one time. Well, in my lifetime where I live. I think we have to head this way. And that was like, I think 2 or 3 years ago. A little bit more snow than expected. How do I get across the bridge? I think it's up here, isn't it? I gotta go this way. Yeah. Way. Hello, V7. VE7, welcome into the live stream. I loved your photo. It looked great. Alright, we're gonna go across the bridge here. Let's see. New York used to get a lot. Oh boy, rusty noise. A lot of snow, but am I out of snow? Out of salt? No, I'm not. 20 years since we had a big amount of snow, and it is back. DeRoche is Derico, probably is how you say it, not DeRoche. Is more dangerous than sandstorms. Yeah, snow for sure is not fun. I'm gonna... my sort of melting. I think I have to go this way, up the hill. I might be able to make it all the way back to and from the farm. Never used salt before. Don't think I'll use salt next time, that's for sure. This kind of puts a kibosh on my whole plans to continue building my railroad. Have to wait till the snow goes away. See if I can get up this hill. I don't want to get stuck. There we go. My winter stayed in, I think. Oh, I'm sliding. You love the snow. It has its moments. Let's just put it that way. Have to pay attention to the road here. Oh, crikey. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Man, that sure did wake me up. Wow. Oh, another one. I was prepared for that one. Thank you again. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Wow. That gets my attention, that alert, I tell you. It's very loud. Alright. Welcome. Those follows on... Love it. Yeah, hopefully I'll have enough salt to get back to the other area. To get back up. Farm life is going... I'm snowed in at the moment, VE. I am totally snowed in. I don't know what to say on that. This puts a kibosh on my plans. I was going to do terraforming Unfortunately, the snow shows up as a fill type, and it kind of mucks everything up. I was hoping that spreading salt would fix my problem, but apparently it doesn't do that. Eric, welcome in. How are you doing, pal? I hope I got enough salt to get back to where I came from. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna make a U-turn here and go back the other direction. Spreading the salt. Yeah, it leaves like a weird texture there. Weird. I'll have to head back and see if I can get more salt. I think I need a much larger spreader. This is like a 2-meter spread. Hello, Whiskey Creek. Welcome in, my friend. We got snow problems today. Unexpected snow problems. Ugh. I'm going much faster than this direction. This is like cleaning this all up. I should have went with the snowplow. Lesson learned, everybody. Go with the snowplow. Or snowblower. Not Joe, welcome in. How's Australia treating you today? I'm gonna make a turn here. Ugh. At least this will hopefully get rid of my snow problem when I try to transport trucks or something. Let's see here. On the side of the road. I'm at 27. Hopefully I got enough salt to get back to where my main salt batch is. Go downhill here. Oh, and Psycho's in here too. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your pink hands with you. Love those pink hands. And go downhill here. Play this. Yeah, this definitely puts my plans on hold. This is crazy. So I'm going to probably just do a lot of salting, and we'll have to do a lot of transport, I guess, on this live stream. Which I need to do. I got a lot of stuff that I need to transport around. But this snow, man, was totally unexpected. Alright, 20% on the road salt left. Australia is pretty good. Excellent. I found a toy I forgot about. I send you a video for it. Okay. Yep. Send me a link. I'll have to check it out. I know you got all sorts of interesting things on the go. Is it metal related? Is it metal related? My gosh. 90 degrees Fahrenheit over the weekend. Oh, I gotta watch the road, guys. Right here. Yeah, I wasn't even on the road over there. Right. I'm at 13% on the salt. I don't think I have to worry about salt too much on here. That go over here. kind of soupy here. As long as it gives me traction, then I guess that's a good thing. That's the main thing, right? Sure, you get rid of your salt. %7 left. $60°F. That's cooler, right? I don't like 111. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Michael always has like the most extreme temperatures. I'm at 2%. I'm gonna have to come down here with more salt, I think. $12, 9, 8. I'm out. Okay, let me just go back up. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. You can keep that. Yes. That's a lot of heat. I agree with you, Whiskey, 100%. Come on! You can make it. Okay, we're gonna go fill up with more snow. Or, sorry, not snow. More salt. Yep. And keep it your way, Michael. It's too bad you couldn't export heat. Like, just bottle it up and then just ship it somewhere where it's needed. Alright. We're gonna go fill up with more salt here. Ugh. Every time I drive in here, it's like gross. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go down the road again. To start spreading again. Start spreading the news. I'll stick to my -3°C. Yeah, that's pretty nippy. Not too bad, though. You get much snow. If you're hitting like -3°C, you must get snow. Or is it just cold? Because that's usually like between like 0 and 3 is usually when we get snow here. Right. Am I on the correct side of the road? Just go down pathway. And go all the way down here. We don't get any snow, just damn cold. Oh. Is it because there's not a lot of moisture? Maybe that's it. You gotta have moisture, I suppose, to... Probably like a dry cold by the sounds of it. I'll make it to the end here and try to... I don't think I have to go too much further. I think this is where I left off, right here. And then I can just go back up. Yeah, probably about here. Alright. Let's go back up, because I gotta... try to clear the pathway the other way. This is, like, gross. I do get more speed, though, so yeah, I guess the salting does do something to help. Here's this hill. So I'll take care of it here. Yeah, so I guess I won't be terraforming today. So get mostly a lot of product sales and organization, perhaps, I think will be the plan. I can move my... What else do I have to do? I got to move my equipment. Planting equipment. Alright, let's start salting again. Yep, that's true. Be sure to hit the like button, guys. It definitely helps my live stream. Those likes mean everything. And the subscriptions too, but mainly the likes. It gets it out there. Just takes a couple of seconds to hit it. As I always say, thumbs up aren't just for hitchhiking, they're also meant for likes, so. So if you're on my vertical or horizontal stream, just hit it up. And I'll appreciate you. Excellent. See? There. Showing initiative. Scoot right through here. I think I'm going to head over to the market. The market's just down here. So we're going to probably sell a lot of stuff today, I think is what we'll end up doing. Sell a lot of things, because I didn't expect the snow to kick in. I've got prefabs to sell. I probably got IKEA furniture to sell, unfortunately. Those poor people. Buy that IKEA furniture. Don't they know it's going to fall apart in about a week? Alright, have a good night, Michael. Have a good rest. Okay, do I want to head straight? Yeah, I think I'm going to head straight. This way over here. So I don't know when the snow came in. It must have came in overnight. It's a nice sunny day now. So, and it's very odd. Usually I don't see a snowfall until like February. But I guess it can snow in January. In Farming Simulator, that is. It kind of caught me off guard. I thought, oh, I got at least one more month before it snows. But, nope. You gonna do another live stream? Yep, that's probably a good thing. What are you gonna do on your live stream? I saw that you had 2 baling live streams. So that was good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the end here and turn. Okay, we'll go to this way. Not sure. What do you got left to do on your farm? Just scoot over here. Some contracts since I'm broke. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Contract you can get money for. I like doing the wood contract. Personally. But I haven't been doing a lot of contracts in FS25. So I don't know if the other ones are any good or not, but do you have any greenhouses going? That's always good. Greenhouses always seem to help. Been in here. Spin around. There we go. Gotta give my cows some food. Have barley. I think we'll go this way. And we'll head back to get more salt. Putting in greenhouse, just can't find the perfect spot for one yet. Yeah, some of them can be fairly large. So finding the right spot can be a bit of a challenge. You got barley to harvest. You could do that. You could do a barley harvest as well. Everybody likes to watch combines. There goes that train. Yep, so you could probably do a contract or two and then just a harvest. Just spin around here. I got about 28% left, so we'll head back to fill up with more road salt. and then we'll do over a little bit of the pathway over to, I think, the wood area, just in case I need to use the truck. The trucks are the ones that seem to get stuck the most. Tractors not so bad, I don't think. %. Not just the size. I like having my farms looking perfect. Oh, yeah, I suppose that's the case too, yeah. My farms don't always have to be perfect, but they need to be at least somewhat reasonably logically make sense. If it hinders my ability to do something, then I don't like it so much. So there's got to be some sort of logic behind it. And we're at 17%. Go and get ourselves down the pathway here. And Nacho, which live stream are you in? You're in the horizontal, I'm guessing, right? I should probably put in a link into the vertical. Yep. Anyone that's in vertical, I do have a horizontal live stream. So I'll try to get that link for you guys. Put that into the chat. Yeah, horizontal. I'm going to assume from now on everybody's eventually going to jump into horizontal going forward. So just have to keep that in mind because everybody seems to do that. So it makes it a little easier for me. So I'm going to get you guys that are on vertical a link to horizontal if you want to join in on to the conversation and the discussions, because got all sorts of wonderful people over there conversing. And we're gonna get over here. All right, perfect. We'll hit the refill button and we'll get you guys a link. I thought I did that at the earlier part of the stream, but forgot. I did, but not there. Da, da, da. Gotta take a quick go to my channel here. I think this. Yep. Also, I get subtitles over on there as well, which I didn't know was a possibility. Horizontal live stream. It's on YouTube. And there you go. Perfect. Optimize that. There you go. Continue refilling. Need one more bag of salt. Well, that was fun. Internet went down for a bit. Oh boy. Was it did the router overheat or something? Sometimes that happens. I know that it's a little warm today, so I'm surprised mine hasn't like flaked out on me. All right, I'm hungry. I'll be back soon. Well, it was nice meeting you, Hungry. You're a nacho, just don't eat yourself, okay? I just say putting that out. All right. All right, off we go here. Yeah, I very rarely have any internet outages. Sometimes it happens. I'm on a cell modem, so you lose connection every once in a while, usually when I'm on a meeting for work. Yeah, nacho cheese. Okay, so not a regular modem then. Yeah, and probably I'm guessing that's like more wireless, right? More focused on wirelessness. Go this way. Oh. Just go in front of the gas tank in case I have to refuel. And we'll go down here. And I've got another tractor down here too, don't I? If I use a cell data network to get internet and rebroadcast it as Wi-Fi and goes into my switch for a LAN. Oh, okay. So there is some degree of wired in there. Don't hit me with the train. Even though I'm in a populated area, I'm still considered rural internet, so regular wired internet is expensive. But yep. Oh, there goes the train. That's perfect. Turn this way. So does heat affect that, or is it just in general that that's how it works? I guess probably just how it works. When the Wi-Fi goes out, go this way. Go this. I think this area is probably all clean. I think I really have to salt a lot over here. Spin around. I got a cowboy hat like a month ago. That's one thing I don't have. Also, I don't have cowboy boots either. I always thought about trying out cowboy boots or cowboy hats. Let's just spin this way. I think I will just go right this way. Oh, there goes that train again. We're gonna spin this way. Been going all over the place. Oh, getting stuck a little. Alright. No, I think I got the cowboy hat in April. This way. This is just so freaking soupy. How it is, I guess. Oh well. It's all part of the farming experience, everybody. Part of the farm sim experience. Use road salt at least once, I guess. Alright, let's just spin around here. I want to make a straightaway over here, and then I think we'll be done salting. Okay, we're going to go this way now. This is usually the path that I take with my truck, so try to match it as close as I can. But when it all melts away, I'm kind of, because this is all normally flat texture, and I don't know if it's going to go back to normal, or do I have to come in here and landscape it or something? That I don't know. Yeah, let's head this way. That's the big mystery, I guess. Oh, I should probably empty out wood chips, so I'll probably do in underneath the wood chips too. Spin around here. Alright. All you need is a broken down Ford in the driveway grave. Yep. Alright. Go. We're gonna go straight through here and back out. Go over this one more time. Go. Through here. This is just gnarly. All right. I'm down to 8% now. So I think I can probably take this back to where the salt is. This is just all chewed up area. This is just crazy. Just gonna do this little patch here. As I take the truck through a little bit more. Not gonna be fun going over all these ruts, that's for sure. Alright. I might still get stuck. I'm out of snow now. Or I mean out of salt. There we go. Let's head back here. I guess this area probably needs another coating of salt right here. Hello, Sydney. Welcome in. Engine bay of my 91. Oh my god. My dad are working on restoring a 78 Camaro. That's quite a project right there. Alright, I head over here. I'm going to come back with the last bit of the salt just to do this little stretch of road here. And I think it's slowly melting away. Oh. Here's crossed. Oh, sliding. I've got like 2 bags left. Use up the rest of this. Oh. Is that all of it? Yep, that is. How is Sydney doing today? We are dealing with snow. Go up here. Store. Chevy. Square. Body. K19. I mean, okay, 10. Those are good projects to have. Restoring vehicles. This way. Oh, I knocked over the cone. Alrighty. So, this side. Another train coming down the tracks, I can see. In that case, I'll just head straight and then come back. Man, that train is really motoring. End of the summer, I'm going to pull the transmission and send it for rebuild. It's still original. I think they get like a kit, don't they, to do that? You get like a kit, and then they use some of the original parts and stuff like that. Isn't that how it works? With transmissions? Just been around. Okay. No. Yep. Get to the end here. Has to pull my ATV. First though. Oh. I'm at 21%. I'm running low on road salt. So I'll have to turn up here. Just to double this up. Be good. Man, I'm really going through the road salt now. I wonder why it's spitting out so quickly now. Okay. Go right to the end here and probably turn somewhere. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. This way will be better. Oh, I missed the train again. Good. And we got IKEA furniture to pick up. So 9%. Hopefully I can make it right to the end here before I run out of salt. 8% left. Along the edge here. I'll take this right back to where I got it from. And then I think we'll be good. Don't think I need to do any more salting. I'll just let this run out as I go back to the staging area. Here's a little bit of snow that we have to get rid of right there. Scoot this way. And there, we're out. There we go. Nice. Welcome back, Nacho. Made some noodles with peanut Thai sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. No nachos, I guess. That might be cannibalism, probably, in this case. Oh, yeah, we're right on. I pegged it right. Peanut butter saute sauce sounds with noodles. Never had it with noodles, so I've had something. I think rice with something like that. Or probably tastes about the same. Where am I parked right now? That. Over here. I need probably a small tractor. A small tractor. One like over here somewhere. I should probably move over my seating equipment. Yes, but oh well. Let's up on here. I'll try to sell some wood chips, I guess. I'm pretty choppy here, but doing all right. Yeah, I got a lot of wood chips in here. It's almost full. Let's do that. And noodles, rice, same difference. Yeah, I kind of figured. I saw the Ottawa post. Is that the one that you're talking about? Ottawa radio post? Or is it up a bit in chat? Oh, further up. Hey, so Kiram, when do you want to do the call on Discord? Probably after the live stream. So that would work best. Either that or we can do it tomorrow, which might be better. Tomorrow might be a better idea. Because it'll probably be a bit late for you by the time I'm done my live stream. But we'll have to do it tomorrow. Probably be better to do it tomorrow. Let's see if we can figure out why your Discord's not working. Yeah, you got all sorts of weird things that happen on your phone that don't seem to work. I don't know why. Weird. We'll figure it out. You can do a Discord call in a browser, you can do it in the phone app, and you can do it on the desktop app. And I don't, maybe somewhere else, but those are the top 3 that I'm aware of, that I use anyways. Actually, I never really done it on a phone before. I'm pretty sure you can do it on a phone. Oh! I gotta stay on the road. Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, that solves that problem. Oh, melted away! So I did all that salting for nothing. Darn. That's how video games work, everybody. Once they've decided that you've struggled and worked enough, then they reward you by doing this. That makes complete logical sense, right? Right. That's the... Instant spring. There is a god. Yes. I'm rolling my eyes right now, if you guys could see my face. So, or not rolling my eyes, raising my eyebrows and like, really? Crazy. All right. All that hard work for nothing. Exactly. It's not the first time either that I've had something like this happen. I did like a live stream of like plowing for an entire stream, and just when I had done all the plowing, spring came. And it's like, same situation. I was like, what the heck? The bonus is the ruts are all gone, so that's a good thing. Or it's still got your way. Yep, exactly. Gotta go get another load of wood chips to sell. Let's just see what we got on this trailer over here, because I'm curious. Another trailer. Are planks, so I can probably sell those. And get the rest of this. This area is still pretty rutted up a bit. I guess it hasn't quite recovered. I don't know why. Yeah, this... I wonder if this is permanent. I don't know. Hasn't quite recovered in this area. I don't know if I like this. I might have to flatten it out with the bulldozer or something. 51. I know, right? What am I at right now? Yeah, I'm at 715. So I'm creeping up there. I don't know when I'll get to 1,000 subs. That would be like a heyday. That would be great. I plan to do a 24-hour live stream for that when I hit 1,000 subs. And I have an idea in mind. I have to put in a bit of work, though, to do it. What I want to do is... I'm going to find a map that is, like, flat and doesn't have anything on it. And I'm going to make one big giant field, and it's going to be all corn. So that's what I want to do. So I was told that... Oh, ouch. That was a hit. So I'm going to do that, and then I think maybe 3 fields. And then making it into one big giant field and have like a multiplayer corn harvest or something like that. That's sort of what I want to do. It's corn. Yep. Yeah. 24-hour long one. I'm going to do it for the 1,000. When I hit 1,000 subscribers. And then I'm going to put it up on a multiplayer server. And it's just going to have just base game, what do you call it, mods. So basically make it so simple that anyone can join, essentially. And then try to do a big giant silage harvest. See if we can get it done by the end of the live stream or something like that. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go this way. Chilliwack, you're making Chilliwack. Yes, pretty much. Corn everywhere. Silage corn, too, everywhere. You're right on all accounts, right there. So that's what the plan is. When I hit 1,000 subs, so. And then I'll put it up on a server somewhere. I've got G portal probably. Yeah. Should be good. The other speaking of subs, you have 25 subs. Yeah, Grave is trying to get up to 50, by the way, guys. That's the key. You have to get to 50 before you can actually live stream, so if anyone can hit him up with a sub or something so that he can start live streaming, that would probably help his channel out, everybody. Either that, he'll have to keep on doing YouTube shorts for the rest of his life. Let's not leave him in the shorts. Come on, guys. I will get the channel. You gotta start somewhere, right? YouTube shorts, I guess you... That can only get you so far. 280 here. Yep, and also VE7. So here's Graves first. Grave. Put that in there. We got Nacho to 50, so I'm pretty sure we can get some other people up to 50. I honestly think they need to dock that down to like 25 or something like that. Or eliminate it altogether. You're welcome. I don't think too much about it because when I first started my channel, I went a completely different approach. I just went right into video editing. I wasn't live streaming originally. And then I got to 50 just based on my videos. All right, and then we'll get VE7QH. If you like all sorts of, like, you know, outdoor stuff, radio stuff, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff on there. 7QH channel. He does a lot of testing and all of that stuff, so I find it interesting. I'll put that in there. There we go. It's like real life stuff. It's not like gaming stuff. Another one. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Gotta go get wood chips. Yep. And if you have questions, you can ask him. He likes talking about all that stuff, you know, the radios and also aviation as well. So there we go. So thank you everybody that has or is going to sub to the channels. I appreciate you all. It's brutal, especially for those that are under 50, to try to get that door open with YouTube. Yep. You could probably even re-upload your TikToks to YouTube, I believe. I know some people do that. So if you find a way to get your TikTok content downloaded, you can re-upload it onto YouTube as well. There's a lot of TikTok people that seem to do that. And then, let's see. I'm pretty sure there's a way to dual stream to YouTube and TikTok at the same time on a computer. I've never done it before, but there's that. And YouTube Live is like blowing up, so you could do YouTube Shorts or vertical. That's what I'm doing right now. So it's growing. Go ahead and dump this load of wood chips. Across the tracks before I get hit by a train or something. And they're becoming a little bit more like TikTok, apparently. So they want you to... I can't remember what it is, but I was reading that they want to have on, like, more interactions. Because I think you have to, like, you post up, like, little emojis on TikTok, and you do, like, TikTok battles. Some of that functionality, I think, is supposed to come into Shorts. So... when that happens, I don't know, but sort of what they're moving towards, I guess. All right. Let's go empty this out. Ah, not bad. All right. Scoot this back over to the farm. Okay. Once I get to the farm, I'm going to need to take a quick break because I need to water my plants on the balcony. Starting to get dark, so... Or it is dark, actually. I should have probably did it, like, 10 minutes ago. So, I'm gonna probably take a 15-minute break or something like that, or... Probably won't take me 15 minutes. But... Some of them are, like, bone dry. I imagine. Because I put this little thermometer in there. I don't know what you call it, but it checks the moisture content in the soil. And my trees are like dry. It says dry, and then some of my other plants say dry. They're green and they're still alive, so don't worry about that, but I really need to put water in there. I'll have to go back and forth from the tap to fill up my watering can and not take a bit of time. Okay, I think this I got from over here, if I'm not mistaken. I have to give a lot of water to the trees. Feel bad for those poor trees. Alright. There we go. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. The plants are happy. So there we are. Oh, I gotta turn my headset back on. Can't hear anything. There we go. All right. Well, I guess I can do my terraforming now. Yes, farming in real life. Make sure that they get what they need. Let's enter the vehicle. I don't know what happened in here. Where's my bucket? Oh, there it is. Let's get this all taken care of. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. I think I've got to get in here with the bulldozer. Yep. Yeah, I probably need a grader. I think most of this is flattened out, I think. I'm trying to scoop out the raw rock first. I see the heart. I think it's almost flat enough I could get my bulldozer in there. Yeah, let's go get the bulldozer in there. should be able to get in there. Hello, Joseph. I just started working on it. I had a whole whack of snow, which sort of gave me some problems. This is probably very loud. Loud on my ears. I'm going to turn it down a bit. My ears. I'm just going to widen this out a little bit. Or smooth it out a bit. Okay, we need to switch this to grading. There we go. I have to terraform this out. I've got it at a 5-degree angle grade, which is what you need for the tracks. Come on. Either, so I think 5 degrees or less, essentially, I should say. I'll be honest, I think even I might have to back that track up a bit. That looks a bit off. Let's see what happens here. This is gonna take a while. But we'll get there. It's like one scoop at a time. Heard you get the tracks. This is blowing me away. Yeah. I'm playing this map. Is this construction? This is terraforming, what I'm doing right now, but it's construction pretty much, yes. So I'm cutting this to grade basically. Or trying to. I think I'm winning slowly. Oh, the tracks to lay them? I'll show you in a sec here. Give me a sec to get the grade done. Okay. So to put the tracks down, you go into, you hit P, and then you go into basically others down here, and then you go to construction, and it's under the lamp post. You go over, I think it's to the last one, or one of the last ones. There we go. It's track. And then you can select all sorts of different tracks that you want to use. So for me, because I'm on an angle, I'm using like this one right now to put down. Well, I will be doing that eventually. I'm just going to finish grading. And then there's more tracks here too. These are the 18-meter tracks. So if you know you've got everything to grade, right, you can just put like long tracks down if you want. So that's what I do. So for now, I'm just trying to get this to the right angle. I think we're doing it. I'll have to go down the other side too. Most likely. Pushing this for you. Yeah, it's possible. So let me show you what you need. I'll try to bring this up. You're in the vertical. Perfect. Or in the horizontal. Just bring up my browser here. And I'll show you. Okay. So I think it's CCA. I use the itch.io. Don't use any of the other ones because they're just filthy with spyware. So use the itch.io. Have any issues? Okay. I'll put this into the post. Oh, you guys can't see anything, can you? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. I guess I should probably show on vertical as well. I'll do that on vertical. Oh, that's buried underneath a bunch of stuff. Let me move this up. There we go. And I'll paste the link for this in all of the chats. So if anyone wants it. So you go here and you'll want to download. See here. ZCA store items. So you want to have that. That allows it to show up in the build interface. So you'll download that and you'll download the trains, ZCA trains. And let's see here. And the railroad. So all three of these you'll have to download. And the train carts, of course, for the different cars that you can get in the railroad. There's a few recommended mods as well, so the lumberjack mod or to help lift things up. There's the place anywhere mod and no restricted FS25 no restricted mod as well. And that should allow you to do everything you need to do. You are so welcome. And then, I don't know, I've been telling some people to go... Wait, did I close that out? Bring that back up. Oh, I don't want that up. So you can put comments in here as well. So just to let him know that you're enjoying the mod and everything like that. I did that. I'm hoping that he'll continue to build and add more stuff. Like, this is crazy. This guy named Rafa did this whole train station. You'll have to put in like other, like you can go into the decorations area in Farming Simulator and you could add different sheds, stuff like that, right? Here's a silo. This is how a silo would work. You just put a base game silo in and you put the tracks over top. It works. So you'd have your in and your out. You can even double up the silos. If you have two silos, you could have like this silo here and another silo on the other side for truck loading. So, I mean, you can do all sorts of things. This guy did root crops by the looks of it too. These are the root crop storages in the background and he's filling up and emptying there. I think he's emptying. Yeah, a lot of people have done some interesting things. So that's the train cars. There might be more comments over here. Let's try trains. Sorts of... No pictures here, I guess. Oh. People want the Amtrak in. Here's a whole rail system. Crazy what people have done. Store item. No comments here, but anyways, you get the idea. Yeah. I'm just getting started, but I'm probably taking a different approach because I'm using the Terraform because I like to play with Terraform, but you can go in the landscape tools and landscape it manually if you want. So like I'll show you what I mean. Hit P. You can go into construction and you can go... Oh, I'm not in the right area. Or was I? Yeah, I was. This mode here, so you can play with the sculpting tools and stuff like that. You can do it this way as well if you want, but I'm using Terraform instead. So I'll show you what I mean by Terraform. So that's a different mod altogether. Just go back to Google. FS25. So don't go to fs25.net. You want to go to the GitHub, or else you get riddled with spyware at the website. So stay away from that. But GitHub's good. And that's where the original one is. I'll throw that link in for everybody. This is for the construction stuff that I've been doing. So you would basically, you'll have the release on the right here, and you click on here, and then you click on the Terraform zip. You would download this first and put this into your mod folder. And the other thing you want to get, hit back, go to, I think, is it on here? You scroll down here and there's an option called download machine add-on. You have to have this, so that you click on this zip, and this gets updated every so often, and you would install that in. So there you go. Some items are functional, like, so there's a list here. These are the items that work, as well as these ones here. Out of I think the base game, if I'm not mistaken. And then FS Miner has a few that will work too. So I use FS Miner's construction mods. That's where I got the bulldozer. And not all of his mods are set up for Terraform yet. He's slowly working on it. FS Miner. I usually go to, your best bet is to go to his YouTube. And then we'll just mute this. And you would look for his latest pack, I guess. I think it's under videos. Yeah, so every month he releases a pack. So you would click on the pack video. And you'll have to do this every month because he keeps on it. He's got like over 100 machines, so it takes some time to get them ready for Terraform. So you go down the list here, and you go to download the mod pack on that. And then, where is it? I probably have to be logged in like, so, oh yeah, click here. And then you can download these are all his mods. So it's going to take him a while to edit them all and make them all Terraform. But every week, you just basically re-download the pack and save it. So I would click on download and then just initialize it. But I've already got it, and this is a very large pack, and I don't want to download it. So, what else do I have to, that I can think of that I have to mention? Those are the items I think you need to know. Yeah. Let's close this out. All right. And then to distinguish which machines have Terraform and don't have it, there is an option in the game. Because like I said, his whole pack is not covered. I hit the wrong button, by the way. Go into vehicles and to find a category here. Maybe I'll use I'll probably go into mods here. Let's just try this one. So you see this little icon here that says machine? That tells you that it's capable of doing Terraform. And as I clicked on this Cat 527 track getter, it hasn't got a mention of it, right? So only this one out of the two will actually do it. But over time, like I said, he's going to update his mods, and eventually most of them will eventually start working, or they'll be coded. It just takes some time, right? So there's like so many mods, and it can take a while probably to configure them for Terraform. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile to do that, but there are plenty of tutorial videos out there already. RXZ Gaming has a tutorial actually on it, and Farm Sim Guy, and also FS Miner has tutorial videos on it as well. So there you go. I don't think my grade went very well, did it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's raising up nicely. Look at that. Just a little bit of work. And then this this mod is going to continue to change too, the terraforming mod. So the modder has indicated that there's going to be some additions added and whatnot for the life cycle. So I might do tutorials once new content comes out or something like that that hasn't been covered already. Here. Try to go right to the end here. This is going a lot better. It feels like I'm running on butter right now. Up here, it's a little bit weird. Okay, let's go forward. Smoothing out. Yeah, today's terraforming seems to be doing quite well. And I'm going to have to cut into the mountain on the other side of the track. That's going to be a bit challenging. I might need to use the excavator for that. Let's go back up here. That's working. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in and your help today, V7QH. You have a good night's sleep. I think this is turning out great. Going good. Get this right to the end. All right. Still a bit of a gap, but we're getting there. Not exactly sure what happened here, but it's like I might have dug too deep. Hard to say. Filling in nicely now, though. Alright, we're almost there. Slowly but steadily. Oh. Oh. One sec here. Fix my wheel here. That's the problem. There we go. And we are doing great. So I think what has happened is that I tried smoothing, and that's probably why everything is like this, as I use the smooth capabilities. But I've got the track laid now, so I really don't need it too smooth. Welcome in, Eric. Is it a better day for you today, Eric? Hello, Grave. I figured you were still around, because usually you say, hey, I'm leaving. Alright, pop this in here. Just smoothing this all out, getting there. Hello, Ozzy Outdoor Kid. Welcome in. Good day. I wonder if I should set it to a 4-degree grade, maybe. Let me see if I can edit that and change it. It might be better on a 4-degree grade. Go in here. Might have to go up to it first, though. They're like all over the place. I'll put it at 4. Oop. .90. We'll try that. I probably have to recalibrate this machine. See if we can get this to cooperate. I'll have to put another row of track down pretty soon. I'm not on Discord today, nope. I don't usually have Discord running simply because it chews up extra resources on my PC. So not a big fan of using Discord. Also, I've had many times where my microphone cuts out or something goes wrong, so I'm not a big fan of using Discord during a live stream. And it can be a bit distracting. You get a lot of people messaging you, so I'm not a big proponent of Discord during live streams. Yep, I will make the exception on Friday for the live stream. All right. There we go. I think I can cut in here somehow. Oh, I had it. Yeah, I suppose I could probably do that. I didn't think of that. Can I still show offline? Because I do get some people saying, I saw you online and you didn't message me back. So if I can show offline, I'll probably do that. Would work. There we go. So I usually just stay offline quite a bit. I think what we do. Yeah, I could probably do it that way, I guess. So. All right, I'll see you when you get back, Nacho. So, I know I've had a few times where my entire system is shut down due to Discord, but I don't trust it. During live streams, I've had that happen 5 times since I've been since I've been live streaming. I don't know why. So I'm not a big fan of doing Discord and live streams together. Yep, it can happen. Oddly enough, I think last week... Whoa, I'm redlined. Why am I redlining? Back up my microphone a bit. There we go. It was odd. I couldn't channel the... I had to create a separate OBS source. Whoa, I'm really redlining. One sec. I'm gonna fix that. Okay. A bit loud. Let me bring this down a bit. Maybe that's a bit better. Put it right there. Should be only in the yellow. That should be a bit better. Yep, that's perfect. Sorry about that. I only just... Oh, I'm still redlining. To be staying in the yellow when you talk on the OBS audio mixer. I don't like it when it goes into the red. But yeah, last week when I set it up, I had to set up a separate audio source for Discord, which was kind of odd. Usually it would go through my Wavelink software. I don't know why it didn't work last week. Yeah, on Thursday. Yep. But I have had moments where my entire system is shut down due to Discord. So, I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's because I use a Bluetooth headset is probably why. So I don't use speakers because you get the feedback going into like your microphone or whatever. So I'm always wearing a headset. I have a wireless headset. But yeah, last week was odd because I had to create a separate audio source in order to get the application data to go through. Because usually it'll go and pump through my wavelength, but it didn't. So it was like odd. And anytime I live stream, I always have to do something different with Discord. It's never consistent. Most archaic piece of software I've ever had to deal with. Never had problems with TeamSpeak. It usually works better. I've had to do a lot of flattening here. I did not know my slope was this bad. Hope that one live with Discord and the pictures. Oh. I don't think I can, oh, maybe I can't really raise it any higher than this. Yeah, the track kind of like float a bit. I'm gonna go right to the end here. Just expand this way. All right, that's good enough. That's about as flat as I'm gonna get it, I think. See if we can move some more track down a bit. Want to zoom a bit. This one. This one. Nope. There's something wrong here. It's getting stacked. Oh, I have to hit V. That's right. Yeah, it's a bit of a... What is great? Oh, here. I think I might try to... straighten this a bit here. About here. There. Hopefully that will work. I don't know. I see the hearts. I see the hearts. The skulls. What do you need done, Mr. Ozzy? That wasn't a good idea, was it? have to redo this again. Wonder if the train can still go down on this track. See if there's a lot of bumps in it though. I have to rethink how I do this. Part of it is, I think, could be. See if we can back this up. That's where the turn is. Oh, it's still clicked on. Good job. I think it's working. Whoa. That's a bit better. I don't want to go off the track though. Sort of went off the track. Rail is a bit better. So maybe 5 degrees is not the best. I think 4.9 degrees is probably your best bet when it comes to a degree. 5 is probably the max. Oh. Go. Oh, take a while. We get to where we're at. A bit of a mess here. Choppy. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Have to figure that out. Yep, for sure. And then tomorrow we'll sort out your situation with the Discord call. Tomorrow. See if we can figure out why it's not working or if we can get it working or something. Nope, there goes my track. That's reappearing, sort of. I don't do that, Ozzy. I just, if someone wants to come in, they can. So I'm not I'm not gonna block people from coming in if they want to come in. So if other people that are on the live stream, if they want to come in, they can come in if they want. Or anyone in chat? No. Well, sheep will do wool, and goats will do milk. Do you need anyone in particular? Because if you don't need any particular product, I would probably just do. I like sheep usually. But if you need dairy goats for milk, you could do that. Here's the question: can you actually do sheep and goats in the same pen? I don't know if you can do that. Sheep and horses. I don't know if Nacho's that rich. I'm not sure. Probably because I haven't done the goats myself. I would probably go with maybe the sheep, unless someone else has an idea on whether or not you make more money off of the goat's milk. Oh, there you go. You could do 50-50. I would probably do 50-50, Nacho, because I don't know which is better. That would be a good idea. Oh. Oh, I was going to ask, you said you're going to be live streaming, right? That's the Mr. Nacho. Oh, okay. Here, I got an idea. I'll put a poll up. Put up a poll. Or Nacho's farm should do sheep or goat. This works out perfectly. There you go. People can vote. Yep. When in doubt, just create a poll. So unfortunately, I can't vote, but I would probably go with sheep, probably. Huh? Not Joe. Have you got another friend that I don't know about? I got lots of friends that people don't know about. So yes, I have friends that you don't know about. There we go. That was an easy answer. Didn't have to think about that very much. There you go. But the thing is, Ozzy, he knows about you, though. Oh, wait. What did I put down? Or nachos? Oh, darn. Sorry. Can I edit this? No, I can't. But everybody says sheep. Yeah, I did. I tend to do that a lot, by the way. I take a lot of things literally. There is a bit of self-gratitude out of it, though, because I have had some friends saying, no, it's a joke, you're not supposed to take me literally, and they get frustrated with me. Because I do take everything literally. I'm almost like Sheldon Cooper off of The Big Bang Theory. Oh, is that a joke? I should probably put that poll up too. All right, so I guess most people say sheep. Yes. Over here. I don't know if I can, There we I think I need to think on this project a bit more. A problem. The degree of the angle is a bit of a challenge. Not sure how I'm going to do this. Well, I got at least a little bit more of a section of track down. Of course, this is all wobbly. I might have to take the track out and regrade it again, potentially. I don't know. This part's all fine. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Don't know what happened here. Oh, right. You need a vote for that? All right. Da, 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 da. Oh. What? Speaking of sports, I don't know how the Oilers did. Usually Jess keeps me up to date on that. That's sure. I think they did play. Edmonton Oilers. Playoff. So then Cup final game 3. They didn't do very good with against the Panthers today. And Florida Panthers won 6-1 against Edmonton Oilers. They did not do very well. Might be pretty tired. Yeah, I think they changed a few things. I'm gonna move some of my equipment. Need a planter, and I think I need what else? It's gonna be grass, so I probably plant that right away. Okay. Crazy. Did I hook up my trailer to the back? Yes, I did. This area is all rutted out. Easy. Yeah, I heard that I haven't tried animals in 25 yet. Been eventually I'll get there. You're gonna be ahead of me, Nacho. With regards to animals. I'm gonna be putting in something buffalo or goat. Sure. Where's my bridge? Oh yeah, there it is. I have to move over my seating equipment. Go up the hill. Hello, Sydney. Welcome in. Probably park this like right here, I guess. What do I need? I need land. Is this a planter? I'm doing only grass though, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna do all grass first. This does not have grass. I have anything else around here that is remotely like that? I'm probably the next ad. I probably have to load that on there, I bet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put the next ad on. That'll do my grass. I'm gonna go park this. We'll be all good to go. Okay, this one does grass. For some reason, I don't think I'm aligned properly. Is it upside down? I think it's upside down. That's probably the problem. I don't know why it's upside down. Yeah. Just bring this out here. Come on. Ah. There we go. To hook this up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sydney. I'm gonna reverse this up. I got it backwards again, I bet. I gotta go. Maybe not. Is this gonna fit on the flat deck? I don't know. This might be long. Might have to move it over manually. Yeah, this is longer than the flat deck. Yep. Alright, fine. Just go there manually, I guess. You'll be lurking? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be live streaming for probably another 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna call it a night. I didn't even know there was grain mill back there. Have to explore that one of these days. I get across my bridge over here. We'll spin this way. Because my field's just right up the hill here. That's where we'll be doing our planting. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna have one big giant grass field to start, and then eventually I'll put in animals in here. And half of the field will end up being sorghum. Sort of the whole plan. Oh, this needs lime too, I guess. Forgot about that. Guess I can probably take care of the lime. I knew there was something else I need to do on that field. I don't know what I do. Oh, there's the lime spreader. Welcome back. All right, we're in here. I'll probably put like a lime station over there at some point. Should help out when I have to refill. Get this going. Oh yeah, I should show you guys something cool. So this is basically the museum. So Dajnet basically has everyone that has done like a cheer or a gifted sub or whatnot, they get added to the map. So this is like the top list for 2021. So there's like top of 5 scan, $100 donation, Wolfie, $100 donation, Burger Witscope, $5 donation. And then there's cheers. So this is all on Twitch, by the way. So on Twitch, this is the setup. Top gifted subs 60 times, I guess, for some of these people. So that's like 2021 for September. So that was August, September. Got another board in here. This is crazy. So some people have donated like $290. And look at all these numbers: $250, $240, $220, $100, $50. So these are all the top donators of all time. So he's put that into the map as well. These are some of the numbers here. So Wolfie has done $4,500. Pjav's $2,475. Round to it, $2,390. And Pimp in the Box, $1,780. That's like the top 25. So he basically inaugurates his donators on his live streams. What else is in here? I don't think you're on there. You'd have to be on Twitch and you'd have to donate real money to get on the list. Let's see here. This is washrooms. Or wash. What else do we got here? These are signs. But yeah, every map gets this building basically that he makes. And then anyone that donates money gets added to the list. Or the list gets updated. Let's go upstairs, see what's up here. Can I open these doors? Nope. Doesn't open up. Go this way. And then here's the different Twitch channels. So you got Chetty82. So these are usually folks that will help build the map. You got Viper278. So you can get channels added. JD Farms 32. See here, we've got Boomra Farms. I've never heard of that person, but they're on Twitch as well. Storage station solutions. You'll probably have to donate a lot more than that, Aussie kid. Some of the numbers are pretty high. I saw like $200, $4,000 donate. Here, top cheers. So he'll call that out in the map. So this is like since 2020. So these are all Twitch features, of course, not YouTube. October, December, February, Jacob 2348. Yeah. But yeah, it's crazy on Twitch. So I've watched some of his live streams. He gets a lot of donations. These are top sub gifters. The new R. Bauer. That name sounds familiar. Up another level. Is there anything over here? Here's another person. Wheel S247. I think that's another Twitch channel. Nagrath. Oh, these are YouTubers. YouTube as well. Never heard of Nagarath. And Twitch, I guess. I think there was one more floor. Yeah, there's another floor. I can see kiosks up there. I do remember William Ogan. Top donors. Yeah. MP7 Reaper. I know him. I watch his live streams quite a bit. Boom. Exhale. 5 scan. Wolfie. One more floor? I don't know what's up here. I think this is just empty. But yeah, so that's what Dajnet does. Anyone that if anyone hits like the top 25 for donations for the year or the month or something like that, he'll exonerate, what do you call it? Honor them, I guess, in the building on different maps. Kind of a cool way of doing it. So if you're a map developer, you could do that, or a modder. You could do that as well. All right, you bought some sheep. Excellent. I don't usually go into that building very often, but sometimes I remember to show it to people. Because I think it's a neat way of, you know, thanking people. I know if I was like a map developer, I probably would do the same thing, like for top subs or whatnot. Let's see here. Let's see, automatic cruise control. Okay. See how this goes. You eat sheep? Okay. See just how much I can get put down before I have to return. I've got a long distance to go get more lime. I almost forgot about spreading lime, guys. Good thing I checked. Going well. Will this take me completely around? Just split around. Spreading. I have to do 2 headlands. Not my sheepy, they are under Nacho's protection. See? There you go. Sheep are protected. So no lamb chops tonight, I guess. I'm hoping I can go right around this corner without having to stop. I think it's doing it. It's a pretty sharp corner. Oh, it did it. I've dumped about 50% now. My lime. So I will be having to refill. I have to go back to the farm to fill. Get it all filled up. I don't know if I'll get the entire headlands done before having to refill. We'll see. I might be able to do it. I'm at 18%, so we'll see. It reminds me of lamb nacho. So it looks like it's 50-50 for your poll there, Ozzy. I'm going to close it out, see how many people voted. Oh, why didn't it show up at the bottom? Oh, there it is. Oh, 2 people voted. I gotta go and pick up some more. I guess not many people are into the sport. Alright, I'll go up here. I'm hoping the Oilers will pick up, at least for in hockey. They got decimated, like I said earlier. That was just sad. Like, they only got 1 goal. But they played some pretty hard games, I think, in the last few other days. So hopefully they get to rest up. I think if you play like back-to-back games and it's like goes right into overtime, that get pretty exhausted, I imagine. Fill up on more lime. I have to make some more. I'm kind of running low. I'm gonna go get this filled up. Or sorry, delivered. I'll get it to the field and then I think I'm gonna end the live stream at that point. So, because it's like midnight. And I don't know who I'm gonna send you guys to. Oh, that doesn't sound very good, Ozzy. Yep, that's painful. Mm, I'm guessing it will take quite some time. I know some injuries go for quite some time, especially if there's a lot of, when it's muscle damage. You have to rest a lot too. All sorts of stuff. I've never experienced anything like that. Takes the 9 months to heal. You probably have to do therapy too, right? Physiotherapy. I think I was down here. Of just part end of the field. There we go. We'll probably do liming on the next episode, or at least finish up most of it. I think Kiwi is taking the night off. He's spending time with family today. So I don't have anyone. I don't have anyone to direct anyone to. Unless Argsy Gaming live streaming, but I think he starts a little later. See. Might be someone. There's the gas doing. Doing. I don't have any farms. What about FS20? I think farms 5. Roadcraft. Just what about Jenkins? Big Papa. Never heard of that person before. I'll go see if I can look up Big Papa. If they Papa gaming before. Uh, should I right click? Oh no, they're not English. No, I got nobody for you guys. I'm sorry. Don't have anyone to redirect to. Well, there are some people, but they don't speak English. So, anyways, thank you everybody for the live stream, hanging out with me. We will see you guys probably time tomorrow. Oh, do you have a? Are you live streaming, Aussie Kid? Can you go live? Yeah, go live, Nacho, and then I can send people to you. Yeah. So, and then just message me. But you can go live if you want, if because you said you were going to go live tonight, but I don't know when you were going to do that. I gotta wait till you go live first, and then I will put I'll send people to you. Are you live? Who's live? Ozzy, are you going live? You gotta go, Nacho. You're tagged. Tag, you're it. Tag. So that's what we'll do. So, yep. Okay. And once it pops up, I'll send my people to you. It'll all work out. Be a wonderful thing. So we'll just hang out for a little bit here. Okay, I think you're live now. Yep, you are. Okay. All right, let me get that set up to be able to just paste URL. There it is. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Nacho to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. So you're going to have to add me, Mr. Nacho. And I can't remember where that is. And here I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I can't remember where that is. Let me go in this. I think it's in the studio software. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I can't remember where the redirect settings are. Privacy, mention, turn off leaderboard participant. I'll just paste his channel in. That'll work. I can do it that way. We'll do it the old fashioned way, right? Why overcomplicate things? So, everybody, here you go. Go check it out. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Happy farming and cheerio.